Yo, yo, what up, Neox? What is good? Where are we at? Boom. Ah, you know, I forgot. Hang on. Before we even start this, I knew I forgot something. Slipping. Uh, almost. Almost YouTube. Where is it? How do you do this? Here. Yeah. Okay. Um, can we do animated ones? Oh my god. I forgot that this is a whole. That is panel one. Yes. It should be panel one. Oh my god. This is so frustrating. Okay. Also, Sega Jet, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Um Here we go. Dang. Yeah, I catch up on everything like DMs, reels. Um I what is it to oh wow. Be right back, take your time, lurk. Wow, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, man. Holy shit. Um unless did I save it in oh right, this too. I forgot to save this stuff. Damn. Well, I was on my phone too, to be fair. Um, save. All right, give me. Are these all the same? This one you can zoom into. Let me see. I think they're all different. Maybe by dimension. Okay. I do have to add one of these guys. I never noticed he had a black Christmas hat. Okay, let's check dimensions. 112, 112, 112. Okay. Right. One's got a common writer on it. Got it. Okay. So it's going to be 2. Let's put these up here. This here. Got this. Actually, this would be easier if I just like pulled it out from here. PNG. Oh, is this where? I forgot. You have to do something to resize. You need a square GIF between GIFs shaped. It was like a APNG or something for the other ones, if I remember correctly. Oh my god, this takes so long. Why does it take so long? This is insane how long it takes. All right, let's try this. That took so long, and I'm sick of them taking so long. That's so weird. It's like banger song, and then it's like in like 20-second wait. It's awful. Shit should be like effortless. Come on. Oddly enough, red is my favorite color. That's actually like fact. Not even kidding. But it's weird. Like I love red as a color, but I don't like I wear it, but I don't look the best in it. I look better in like either green or whoa. LOL. Thank you for the sub. Hang on one second. That's weird. My notifications aren't showing up here. That's weird. Why didn't it show up? Thank you, LOL. OL. Thank you for the sub. I don't understand why. Now I gotta test that out. All right. Give me one sec. What is it? Streamlabs. Alert box. Test. All right. It's still. Why isn't it showing up? You get a head sketch, yeah. What do you want? What can I help you with? Why isn't this showing up? Is it because of... Hang on, I think I know what it is. I know what it is. It's because... I think it's because display isn't on. Now I gotta minimize this. Actually, let's try it here. And then try it. Test. There it is. Okay. Vice from SNK. Let's see. Yeah, this body I might have to redo too. You hit me up at a perfect time too, because I want to redo this body. So we might have to sketch a bit, but convert GIF to PNG emotes. Yeah. Yep, it was APNG. All right. Okay. I think I had this site actually bookmarked for stream, but what I need to do is, yeah, APNG and then do this stream. I'm sure it's here. I'm genuinely sure that I have it here. So let me. Yes. Okay. Give me like 3 seconds, or like 3 minutes. Um, Totally forgot about that. The APNG thing. Yeah, it's that's something that I remember doing like in the very beginning of like emote uploading. So now this should be. Oh man, I wish I had just made Kando instead of Kando K. Typoo. But it's not animated, I don't think. Weird. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's see if this is gonna do that weird like slow mo bullshit that's been doing. All right, animated. That was pretty quick, I think. Let's see. Okay, it works. It works here. It's gotta work on here now. Oh, animated. Okay. But they're not. I don't want to make this like you have to subscribe to get to it. That sucks. I want it to be bonus emotes unlocked on level 2. Okay. Um Damn, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think this passes as animated because it's not like moving. All the other ones are moving. Let's remove this Strider, the Air Bear. Let's remove that one. Let's remove Yata. That's kind of a sleeper, John. Surprisingly enough, Mets isn't used either. If I'm being completely real, nobody really uses Mets. Yeah, that can go. And so can Chun W. Like I do like, I love Chun, but I think Chun can go for now. It's the ones that get used the most are the Piccolos, Ryu, Ken, and Goki, like for sure. So I think for New Year's sake, upload GIF, easy animate. Oh, okay, so you can do both. Okay, fair, nice, sick. It sucks that I can't like do this for like a base thing though, which is kind of corny. Okay, there it is. Should be up. Let's see. Dude, just be right back screen, lol. Let me restart this on iPad. Oh my god, this is the definition of beta testing. Yeah. Very cool. I just wish you could add like animated emotes for like your base emotes. But I guess it's all like still stuff too, so we can figure out something for that. I have no idea what to do for those actually. Maybe like stop or something, like stop and go, like hello. I did have like a list, like yo, what up type shit. I shouldn't have X'd that out. I didn't read that. Mission to get 65 subscriber points reward. One standard emote, one anime. Oh, that's cool. So you get an expansion on emotes when you get a certain level of, I guess like subs. That's pretty cool. I X'd another one out. Damn it. All right. I need to stop doing that. I'm antsy. Um, okay. So this is cool. Yeah, this is dope. Yo, what up, Tornado Raijin? This is cool. Yo, shouts out to Neox for that emote. Thank you, man. Be sure to follow Neox. Neox is a prodigy, real shit. Because I never even asked for any of this stuff, and you're just like, I'm so humbled for like your generosity and your creativity. Seriously. Um, yeah, this this screen is the realest. Let's see. So, all right, Vice. I can do Vice, and I can also redo this cami body while I'm at it. Huh, two assassins. Let's see. All right, X that. Done with that. Convert out. I still gotta figure this out though. All right, there it is. Okay, it showed up. Weird. So I think it was because, oh, you know why? It's because this Squidward is a new image. I just like pasted it at the very top, so that's why we didn't see Piccolo Crypt Wall. So there's that. Okay. Um. Oh yeah. No. Thank you. Thank you. Seriously. Let's see. What else are we doing? Squidward actually said "ooh" to the beat of the song, which is kind of cool. Okay. This out. This is okay now. So I started the playlist again from the beginning and made sure to like bookmark it so I don't lose it. This is it from the very beginning. Actually, let me edit bookmark. Copy. Yeah, this is the playlist. And it's like it's literally like hours of bangers. Um, but if I'm being honest, like I'm already like way down the rabbit hole. Like we're down this rabbit hole pretty far. So let's continue from where we were yesterday, which is probably like track like like 68-ish. Probably like I don't know. It's a ton. It says 28 here, so okay. What else? Oh yeah, for LOL, you're gonna have to email me or you're gonna have to DM me your email so I can send you the scan too. So what we're gonna do is nice. Scan that real quick. Or no, not scan that. We're gonna work on that and gonna show our appreciation for our homies. And blah, 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 blah. I'm drawing a blank real quick for whatever reason. I need breakfast. Coffee. Uh hang on. What am I? I'm drawing a blank. I'm drawing a Super Saiyan blank. Okay. This goes on. So I can reference this. Oh my god, I have so much eraser shavings on my freaking other desk. That means I gotta move this. I will work on Cammy And then this is another thing too. Gotta turn this down and think. So it's gonna be Cammy. I also wanted to show you guys some tech that I just like thought of as I was like, as I was asleep. I was like, oh my god. I was like, I struggle with merging my lines together because I have like optional lines everywhere. And so I actually want to make sure that I show you guys that. Damn. That means that I have to stream on YouTube. Which is cool because I didn't really start streaming. Boot. And I think it's like this. And then boot. Give me 1 sec. I'll set up on YouTube. Disclaimer, I have not set up my plugins for YouTube to read the comments. So if anything, your best bet to communicate with me is through Twitch. So I'm just basically going to be on YouTube just screaming into a void essentially. Hang on 1 sec. Got 2 subs. Hey. Okay. Hello, YouTube. Let's edit the title, stream settings, Wednesday, Thursday. What is it? Thottie Thursdays. So yeah, for those on YouTube, hello, I'm Kendo Ken. The stream. Oh wow, I never. Oh, is that why? What? Guys, my video was set to private for some reason. Weird. So that's why I was getting like 0 views. Wow. Cuz like, all right, initially yesterday I was like, wow, like I really got like no viewers on YouTube whatsoever. But now that I've said it to my privacy to public, we're sure enough gonna, maybe have 1 or 2 people. So let's make sure that we get this chat out. So live chat, pop out. Ooh. Hello, hello. I'm Ken. I'm an illustrator. Right now I am currently just figuring out the kinks of social media and where are we at? Social media and drawing and multitasking. Lol. Worked for Marvel, DC, Capcom, all that good stuff. Some of you guys may not see me. I'm a rare Pokemon. I'm fairly shy, and I don't know. I have jokes here and there for archive's sake, at least. Yeah, I think that's probably what it was. I think I had it just like on private for the archives, but what was I gonna say? Now we have YouTube chat here just in case. If I get to you too late, I'm sorry. Hello. We're also, if you're looking for memberships on like YouTube, I don't know. I wouldn't recommend it necessarily. because I don't really like dabble in YouTube too much. I just want to make sure that, you know, like I get past that threshold of 1,000 like subs or whatever, and then maybe do like other content after that. But yeah, this is gonna be mostly like educational, um, like me sharing like tech that I do, things that I like to uh provide as far as like my visual like aesthetics, like this here Malon. She came out great. She came out great. Um Epona, I don't know. I might have to either, I don't know. Maybe have her face like down like this. I feel like she should be like next to Malin a little bit, like with her eye like down here. Epona is a girl, right? I think Epona's a girl. I think I am gonna put Epona like down here. I mean, that's not a good thing to say to put her down, but place her beside Malin. But currently we're working on some client work. Might stall for a bit to see if P-Chan will show up. And oh, that's right, I forgot to send P-Chan the new Batman. Um, darn. Uh, let's see. Okay, so we'll have this up. Let's see. This. What else? This is one to work on. Um, Client has to get back to me with these guys. I kind of would love to draw this. I'm not gonna lie. This one, I like all these, but this one's the one that I think is like the. This has the potential capacity to be like really sick. Okay. And hopefully I don't get DMCA'd. I don't think I'll get DMCA'd because I have the music disabled. They should be like, what is that? It should record just my voice instead of the music. So let's move this. Let's go here. Let's look up SNK Vaisu. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, I saw the one that I liked. I like this one. This song's cool. Okay. Oh, so I thought about something too just now. Whoa, whoa! I'm sitting on this. Okay. Um, this. Whoa, what the? Didn't mean to Okay. Boot. Get rid of these. Yay. Let's see. Waisu. Kind of want to keep her hair a bit. So drawing Vice is really nice. Vice is kind of a really cut and dry design. Just thought about something. Um, because every Friday, I do like the promotional. What is that? That promotional coupon, 35% off, like 5+ gift subs. I don't know what I would do as far as I don't know if like what is it like if this would be cool. You know what I mean? Like what would be a cool way to reward everyone in a weird way? You know what I mean? Like for like their support. I guess like the gift subber would get a choice in like what gets drawn out. Oh, wait a minute. This ear is kind of huge. Let's make this smaller here. No, let me shut up. Apologies for the hair being a bit messy. I kind of I kind of like to feel out the overall, like, I guess, aesthetic of the character's hair before I like make a stronger decision, like in Photoshop or something like that. Doesn't she have earrings? What's that mouse at here? Yeah. Oh, she does. And let's do like this, and then give her the collar because I knew something was off. I was like, why does she feel so off? I really like Shinkiro's take. I should have went with a Shinkiro kind of style. That would have been like OD, I think. That takes a while. Shinkiro style is hard. That's because I don't really practice it like as much as I could. I kind of don't want to do like another style. Like I don't want to be like an impressionist artist. Like I got cool moves. I just gotta own them and sharpen them. All styles are just like sequences of solid decision making. She has more forehead than I gave her. I thought she had like a popped collar. Whoops. Yeah. Let's make. I kind of want to make her nose like not tiny but small. Decisions, decisions. there we have it. Waisu. It's sketch. Another thing too that I don't know if you guys noticed this, but the old me used to draw like very light red draft pencil, like red drafts, kind of sort of like I just draft very lightly, but now I'm just like drafting a bit more like hard and like defined in red pencil, and I stopped doing like the HB or like the F pencil like over this, and it's only because there's so much more like I guess like meat and like guts in the sketch. I figured that it would be easier to um like clone the scan of these like original lines and just desaturate it and then like do like what is that, like a overlay or like color burn, and then it pulls apart all of the lights and darks on its own like naturally, and I get like better results. Like the results that I like are, or that I prefer, are the ones with like a lot of texture and a lot of like layering of lines. I really like to layer my lines a lot. I feel like it just feels lived in. LOLOL, are you still in chat? Would you like to? Oh wait, you probably did send me your email. I could scan this real fast and send it to you. Oh, that's cool. Kind of make this into like a highlight thingy here. That's what I mean. Like you can just, it's already like being layered. Granted, if you have like this matchup, you could do the same thing. Like Ticonderoga and F pencil. F and HB are pretty much like the same. Love how she looks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll try to make sure that her proportions are right once I scan her too. Sometimes I like to make her like mouth kind of like narrow too, but I think she looks fine the way she is. This is actually the kind of face that I use for Cammy. This is like one of those like default faces that I go to. The Cammy, however, let's revert back to this real fast. The Cammy, I found this to be a bit too tame. Where's the, yeah, this sketch is cool. It's just tame. It's really tame compared to what was originally intended. Like the original one looks kind of like on some cannon spike type shit, and it's a spin knuckle, so you gotta make it look spinny, you know. I think it's this leg. It's this leg that really did it. Let's do this. Let's copy words. I don't have my keyboard on me. paste though. Damn, I gotta go back up here and paste. Crazy. Like, my leg. My leg. Let me just grab my keyboard, make it easier. Okay. Boop. Let's keep this. Let's, oh God. That doesn't look bad now. Or do I have low standards? Yeah, I want the braid riding up her back a little bit. And what's the other one? Yeah, I guess it was the leg. But her hip is kind of like pushed forward, like all the way up here. So might have to push that up. Let's mark this as green. This song is cool. It's got a nice build. That's it. That's it. That's the shot. We'll see. We'll see what we can do with this. Might take won't take too long. I mean maybe like see the yeah, I think that fist is fine. I just gotta work it. I really just gotta work it. I think redrawing it might be the move too. Yeah, I think redrawing it is the move. So I'll just draft this, then try my best to recreate that, and then no, I'll draft it, and then like I'll go over it like ghost it to practice, and then I'll do the parts that struggle the most in this, which is not necessarily the foot so much. This stuff can be fixed. This stuff can definitely be fixed. This can be silhouetted, flattened, and re-angled. This has to be just like out here. I dig it though. I like where I like how it feels so far. Like roughly, it looks cool. It looks really cool. I think Cammy should be looking if she's gonna be doing her spinning knuckle, maybe like out here. I have to grab my tablet actually for that. So yeah, back to the tablet board. This is the drawing board. The tablet board's back this way, so we'll be going there. Oh wow, you guys can't see. I did like this. I was like, yeah, we gotta go back here. So, but we're already here. I will check that now. Let's see. For privacy's sake, let's see. Ba-doop, doop, ba-doop. Got it. And I will be sending that now. Doop, doop. Actually, let me minimize this and show my process real fast before I go crazy. All right, let's see. This that's a cool song. Favorite female character in Street Fighter? That is a three-way tie, actually. Can you guess who those three are? That is actually a three-way tie for that answer. I like them all evenly. You got one. Actually, well, this one, I'll say four. I'll say four because there is another one. But I'll give you three for now, and if you can guess the fourth one, like, yeah. Let me actually use this. I usually don't do this, but I just want to make sure that this is. Let's get rid of some of these eraser shavings. Yeah, yeah. That's it. That's literally it. Uh, but there is a fourth one. I kind of like. It's weird. Like I've always loved Cammy in the Alpha series. Oh wait, no, I do. Never mind. I do have an absolute favorite, like top favorite. Ironically enough, and the reason why I forgot it is because she's in a Street Fighter that I don't play very much of. I take that back. Damn. I haven't drawn her either. That's another. I could give you a clue. Yeah. I've never drawn her or posted a drawing of her. And she's from a Street Fighter that I rarely play. She's pretty. Thank you. I totally forgot about this character too. I actually really did because I was like thinking about it. I was like, oh shit, yeah. And it's because like she's cool. She's really cool in like an impractical way. No, not Laura. Um, I mean that's kind of a good guess. Because I was gonna say, remember, like I drew Laura. This character I never drew. I like never drew this character. What's wrong if she did? No, I'm kidding. I drew Laura for an Udon cover. Was that the one I forgot to mention? Weird. Okay. Do something new for you. You're already jumping off to a toxic start. Love's not performative. It's reciprocal. It's relational. Hey, this song's kind of nice. I like a bratty song. Okay. Let me do this first because I know that it's the email tab. Let's do this. I like this song. Okay, and we're back. You're right. Damn. Nice guess. Yeah, because I like her approach. I like her design. I like that it's almost like as if she's in like a kind of like a like when she does her super, she's kind of like in this like pain and like rage kind of vibe. Like she has a cool vibe. I like the Capri. And when like she does her super, she's like Jamasuna. It's awesome. Oh, and then like Rose. Rose is another top one for me. I love Rose. Rose. So it's like Rose, Maki. Thank you for the follower. Despite 9. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Today we are working on a sub drawing and some client work after that. Oh, wait a minute. I'm supposed to do this. Where are my manners? And Vice. I'll just name it that. Dude, copy. Paste though. What about this? Ooh, that looks kind of rough. Yeah, this one looks cooler. Ugh. Excuse me, God. Yeah, DiCaprio is dope. I like her design. That she's like blue and she's kind of got like a Vega kind of, or like like a claw, like that kind of vibe. And like when she like fights, she has like that really cool kind of that's kind of like voice, kind of like Soma from Dawn of Sorrow. I think that's just really cool. But Rose, I always thought was cool until she gets killed in the end. I'm like, that's kind of lame. I think Minot is an awesome design. Minot's an amazing design. As far as like combat and stuff, I was hoping she'd make a return, but I think JP and her are like really great. Like, I think JP is a great zoner. Um, who else is a great zoner? The Alsim and I think maybe Fong, if I remember correctly. I haven't seen too much of Fong as of late, but I think I liked how like she looked. I'm not sure if she's a zoner though. She's like a poke character. It seems like. Mm, hey, what up? Despite Sakura seems odd. Really, I like Sakura because of like she's like a pseudo Shoto. I see. That's why. Let's. She kind of. This Vice kind of reminds me of Winona Ryder. Chat, you guys have no idea things I'll do for Winona Ryder. They're scary. I think this is fun the way it is. It's like let's. Whoa! Despite, thanks for the sub. You trying to get a portrait drawing too? Thank you for the sub. Yes, please. Cool. Okay. You're catching on. Lol. Um, let's see. Let's send this off to our new sub. Wow. I tried to wipe this off my screen, the little eraser marks. It's funny. There we go. Well, we got a hype train. He's my best friend. Wait. So, despite your best friend? Have you played Street Fighter Die? Nah. Is that like what is that? Nice. Wow, small world. Let's see. Oh, it says what is it? Has resubbed for 3 months. Oh, thanks for the resub. Hey. Very cool. Be cool. All right, let me send this off. And have you thought of a drawing yet, or I guess now that I think about it, I don't know. I'll wait till it gets like to be too much, or maybe like to the end of like 2026 to not do like these, because I do want to do like merch stuff. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. It's all like noob stuff anyway. But all proceeds do go to the stream. I will say that. To the stream and improving the stream. Vice looks really cool. There you go. Ruby Heart? Okay. Wordy but Street Fighter? Oh, okay. Oh, so it's Street Fighter D. That's cool. I like that idea. Okay, so we're going to send this. This is a massive photo, by the way. LOL. This is 600 DPI, so like this is at like 33% and this is at like 100%. So you get to see some cleavage. No, I'm kidding. But I'm gonna send this to you right now. Oh, whoops, let me cover this up. And then we'll work on Ruby Heart. Whoa, another follow? Centurion Comics. Thank you for the follow. New message? Uh-oh. Hang on. All right, so let me attach this. Vaisu. Let me do a smaller one just to be on the safe for you. That way you don't have to. Hey. Let's do this. Let's make this 200 DPIs and then do save as JPEG and Vice underscore. Cool. for the sub. And here's Vice and 600 DPI and 200 DPI. Thanks again, my friend, for your support. Kendo. And oop, and sent now. Cool. All right. Okay. That's sent. And now we do Ruby Heart. Let's Google this. Hey. So our Neox with the gift subs to X10 and Groove SB. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate your generosity, man. Seriously. You already know if you want anything drawn up, just well, you do want stuff drawn up. I just I gotta catch up. Lol. Hey Kim, been following you since DeviantArt days. Oh man. Since I was a scrub, huh? Just kidding. Thank you, man. I appreciate your support too. Right now we're doing well, we just finished up a head sketch for a new sub and just sent that off. We're about to work on another one. And this is a client work, and these are well, this is also client work. And this is something I'm gonna work on later too. It's gonna be a pretty big stream. So if you guys want to, just hang around. Oh, hey, Canada Kim, been following since DeviantArt days. Hey, thank you. Is this you right here, Centurion? Where's Prey Hands? There we go. It doesn't matter what color. I'm yellow. Default. I'm kidding. I'm more like tan hands. Cool. Yes. Really late message, law. I'm sorry. It's cause all right, so I found out recently that my live streams on YouTube were in private. So I was just like, man, like I got like a whole ghost town of like nothing going on there, so I might as well like leave it minimized. But it was only like maybe like an hour or so ago that I found out it was set to that, so I set it to public, and that's how I guess you found me. But thank you for your support. I appreciate it. Bro, you've always been leagues like hundreds of leagues ahead of me. Don't do that. We don't do that here. There's no comparison. There's no wrong answer to expressing yourself, man. Just do that to the best of your ability. You know what I mean? I was gonna use a bad example, but let's not do that. There's no wrong way to like express yourself though, like real shit. I was gonna say, just do what you feel is like cool to you. Like before I draw, I always ask like, what is something cool that I would want to see? Not what people would see, but what I would want to see. And that makes a huge difference. You already have to worry about like what clients are gonna want to see. So your best bet is to know what is cool to you, so that way your client can connect with what you think is cool. But that's why I say like there's no wrong way. Like for I'm honored, in the way that you would compliment me. But I think the way you express is just fine. I'm just gonna make that assumption. Also, like if you want to plug your art, guys, into the chat, feel free. You know, we're here to connect and vibe with one another. And if you guys need like any advice or anything like that, I give that out for free. Constructive too, like constructive. If you're looking to like hone in on anything, like specifically, I'm here for it. Here for it. And let's see. This song is sick. Hold up. Where we at? Also, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. I gotta chill. I gotta chill it though. I gotta chill it because that's how people make buku bucks off YouTube, man, and that makes a huge difference. I appreciate it though. Like any likes or comments, all that good stuff. Let's see, Ruby Harto. I'll take this to this desk. Whoops, you guys didn't see that. Let's see. Oop. Yeah. Ruby Heart. Yeah, she's got that bandana too. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to click this. So let's go. I'm just gonna make her kind of like this. Her bandana. Well, wait a minute. Let's actually make her look cool. Yeah, freaking a donk ass pirate hat. I'm kidding. There's a lot going on here. I should actually draw this a bit more contained. Let's see. Oh God. Why on earth would I choose this angle? Let's make it a bit more straightforward. Oof. This is kind of tough. Hold up, hold up. I gotta think about this. I gotta just start with the face. That's what it is. I'm starting off with the hat. And the hat is tricky. The hat is actually tricky. I want to have a bit more space for this face. Face. Get a taste of the days. You guys ever wonder if Ruby Heart actually has like one eye, or is it just like a cool design that she has this bandana over it? You know what I mean? Hey, Quasimodo, and this looks like Diaslugi here. Yep. Let's see. I like how her eyes are very like horizontal. I also wanted to look and feel pretty. I don't know. I want this to look kind of baller. She's interesting. I think I know what I want to do. Let's see. I do like this one. This is yeah, this is Click Burgundy here. You can tell. Freaking Ruby Heart MVC2. All these random jewels. Oh, this is a cool shot. So that's how the hat would be looking from that angle. Okay. Okay. This is her doing her super. Okay. I got it. There we go. And this song kind of fire. So wait a minute. How does this bandana work? I see. I see. I see. I see. Oops. You're too much. Um, this song kind of fire. I ain't gonna lie. Come on. Where are you? Right there it is. Oh, actually, yeah, I could use this as another. I should have just flipped it the other way. How did I get that well, I see. I see. I see. Duh. Here we just use this. Hold up. Hold up. I might have to run that song back. That song is kind of fire. Hate that it takes so long. Oh my lord. Volta? Jeez Louise, what is it? It's gotta be one of these plugins. Okay. I guess it was that one, Big Ballin'. What kind of lips does she have? Doesn't she have like regular like basic lips? Kind of want to give her size. If I'm being honest. Badass eyes with um bit of a sexy kind of like shot. So, boop, boop. All right. I feel like she should have like a bit more of a slender, but like kind of like sexy warrior face. There we go. And boom. Because she gotta have the booby hearts. Kidding. Oh wait, you guys can't see it from here. Whoops. It's still kidding. Oh, I like that slowdown. Don't tell me that's the end. That's the end? Alright. I made the like just in time. This one, I like this song. Let's see. What? Let's see. Let's go back to this. I don't want her hair to be here. Actually, I don't want her smirking. Um, hmm. I don't want to look at this too much either. I don't want to look at any of these too much. If anything, maybe this one. Yeah. The curls can just go everywhere because she's booby heart. Kidding. Don't cancel me. Please. Oh my guy. Don't cancel me. Can you guys see this? He's the same friend who recommended Final Fantasy 4 DS to me. Oh, that's not a friend. That's a freaking enemy, dude. How could you recommend him the freaking hardest Final Fantasy? I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that though. I'm not, cuz that game is very special to me because it's hard. It's just a hard game. It's just all right. I do have a decent comparison, I think. Do you remember when you first went to the Calm Lands and tried the arena and like the actual like what is it? Those like created those monster creations from the guy, and like you just go into battle and you get kind of like bodied immediately. It's kind of like that, kind of, except you have like a few decisions to make before you end up dead, or you have to make those decisions before you end up dead. I gotta be careful how I apply this hair because this could make this drawing not cool. Actually, too late. It's already not cool. Shit. There we go. This is gonna be. This is gonna bleed into the collar too. It's gonna be a nice, massive collar. And this is gonna be her boobie. I don't know if you guys can see that. And this is gonna go up across. And then this is gonna be kind of like her going, "Oh no, I don't have big boobies, but I do, and here I am. I'm a pirate. It's such a cool design that I'm never utilized for, and I could be in Street Fighter 6, but they'll just make me into a freaking costume DLC instead, because making me into a character just wouldn't make any sense at all, right?" Let's soften her chin a bit. I would like to see like Ruby Heart and like Rose in like a tag team kind of a game. I still want to see X Men versus Street Fighter 2 rather than like a new Marvel game. You guys heard it here first. I said that. I'm telling you, the roster makes itself. That's how good the idea is. You gotta make it local again. You gotta bring it back to the. You gotta condense and concentrate the roster so that way you get people even more hype. Doesn't need to be another Marvel. Marvel's too explosive. It could be anything, and you don't want to go back to that. We want it to go back to the basics. That's what I think. I'm not mad at. I'm not mad at MVCI at all. Like I loved MVCI as far as like its mechanics and everything. It's very cool. It's very intuitive, and it was back to the basics. But it should have been an X Men versus Street Fighter 2 kind of setup, and it should have been like Blanca and Beast. It should have been who else? Who are the other new guys? Oh, Rose and Psylocke. I mean, Psylocke wouldn't be new, but Rose would. Neither would Rose actually. Rose wouldn't even be new. But that's what I mean. Like they're adjacent characters that are kind of like cool. Like they look cool aesthetically. Like you see purple hair. Like one has like a blade hand, with her energy, and Rose kind of has the same thing. It makes you think about like how Street Fighter Zero was designed. Like did they do that with X-Men in mind? Was X-Men or were Street Fighter characters designed with the inspiration of the X-Men, like in their likeness? I think about that kind of stuff. Who's another one that was like there was another one. I'm trying to think of who though. I can't think of who it is. Just want her. See, I don't have another eyelash to go by, but that's fine. He's got curly hair, and he said, I don't know what that means. I was gonna say something probably stupid, but her hair looks cool, I guess. And, all right, so this is going to go to our buddy who. Oh, come on, Steve. You don't have to look. Oh yeah. Despite, yeah. So despite, what you're gonna do is send me your email via. Yo, what up, Josh? How's it going, man? You're gonna send me your email via. Damn, I didn't know that this wasn't shown. I'm gonna mess with this a bit. Photoshop. Yeah, X Men vs Street Fighter 2 for sure. Also, thanks for the PSD. Yeah, you're more than welcome, man. Yeah, I can't wait to scan this. This came out. It was weird. I started off with the hat for some reason, just because the hat's so freaking massive. All right, I feel like this should still kind of show. I guess I think this is what I want to do. I want to get rid of this. Do something. I do like that eye, but I want it to be a bit more mysterious. It's only because this is so freaking dull. Come on. Look how dull that is. It's freaking crime. Should have made that nice pouty look for her lips. I'm gonna figure this nose out too. This nose I don't really like too much. This is cool. I think this is cool. This looks a bit more like this looks like a cando actually more than anything, but I think that's okay. Just wrapping up client work right now. Nice Sue, nice Sue. Had a good day taking care of my nephews. That's awesome, man. Uncle Josh has a nice ring to it, man. Hmm. I don't know. I keep coming back to this and I keep messing with it, and I need to not stop messing with it. It's because I want to stylize something, and I don't know what. She already has so much going on that she doesn't really need to be stylized. But I think Marvel versus, or yeah, like the Marvel versus doesn't need to be. It really doesn't. Need to pump the brakes. Do some X Men versus Street Fighter because people love the X Men, and we just need to be hyped for Marvel. Maybe do like like an expansion on things. I guess make it X Men versus Street Fighter 2, and then do some like Marvel stuff later, and just like update on it. That's cool. That's actually cool. All right, finally, we're in go mode. Nice. That's awesome. That's awesome when you got like family who wants to draw with you. That's so freaking cool. I feel like I should draw an ear. There we go. It's a cute ear. Any ear fetishers out there in the chat? Just kidding. we shame though. No, I'm kidding. Okay. Um. I do dig this. Yeah, that's cool. That's actually cool. Nice. All right. I'm glad I stuck with that. By the way, the playlist you sent was amazing. Thank you. I got 90% of my client work done because it got me in the zone. Cool. Good. I love hearing that kind of stuff, man. Good. That's awesome. You're welcome, man. You're more than welcome. Um, yeah, that's the stuff that I always that's actually the pinned is the very top of the list. That's from what we were listening to for like the past week. Because I know like when I linked it, it was like all like right in the middle of the playlist, but that's at the very top, like that song. I forget what it's called. I think it's like Hold On by MPH. Yeah, can't wait to send this. Just want to make sure that oh, hey, okay. Um, despite, did you send me your email? I was about to work on this a bit and shoot this to you. Should let me sign it rather than on digital. Also, thank you guys for your subs and your support and your patience and your awesome kindness and generosity and support. It means the world. It really does. Oh, cool. All right. So you sent that. All right, cool. I will work on this a bit more, clean it up, and send it to you. All right. Not British lyrics. Ah. Hello, Gov. I want to be in love. I think you might like a spot of tea. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Would you like fish and beans? Do you know what I mean? Beans and toast. You know I love you the most. It's because I'm a filthy American. There's people crying right now. I'm sorry. I need to not do that. It's, you know what it is. It's sometimes British British like lyrics are fire. Like what's that one song from Prodigy? It was like take the pressure, play my game and I'll test ya. That song is awesome. That song to the grave, to the grave. I'll take that song. But it's more of like how it's spoken, I guess. And it's like, you know what it is? I know exactly what it is. I know exactly what it is. It's because in America, like in American culture, British, like British culture was like somewhat of like a cousin of ours. It was like very adjacent to like American culture, but they were more like the proper type, like, you know, like here are your manners and things like that, you know. So it's like you would see like who is it, like Julie Andrews or like Jeffrey from Fresh Prince of Bel Air, and they always had like manners. They were very proper. So it's like if you see those as your first impression, you immediately think it's like a positive stereotype, but still a stereotype is a stereotype. But when you hear like lyrics, like hip hop lyrics and stuff like that, like growing up from like Wu Tang, like when you come up from like Bone Thugs and like Tupac and all that stuff. Not saying that it's not the same over there in like the UK, but it's almost like it kind of clashes in a way. It feels like it contradicts the idea of, or the representation of British culture. It's like, what you think of Jeffrey, like, being gangster? It's weird. It's weird. It's not weird, but I mean, Game of Thrones, you can definitely imagine that. Like, you can imagine that kind of like aggression, and it's like totally like engaging too. But you hear like hip hop lyrics and stuff like that, and it's kind of weird. It's weird, but it's real. It's real. Everybody's got their flavor. I'm not here to hate on it. I'm definitely not. It's just strange. And I only make fun of it. I make like light fun of it. I'm not like, oh my god, it's terrible. I make light fun, I swear. By the old gods in the new. Look at this sexy piece of ass. Hang on. Really appreciate your work. Thank you. Thank you. I'll continue to do my best. We're definitely not an anti UK group. We let the lyrics rock. Wait a minute. I think like here is good. Ruby. And we'll make some adjustments to her face. Oh my god. All right. Hold on. What is going on here? That was weird. I don't want her to be like mad looking. I'll just leave her eyes kind of like dark. This was supposed to be a head sketch, I realized. But there's so much about like Ruby Heart that's still very like engaging. Like she's got a very unique design. She's supposed to be drawn like up to like here, like just the collar. But it's just like with the hat and like the hair, she's just got such a cool vibe to her. Nah, I'll leave her lips and stuff kind of sexy. Whoops. I think I like this for anime sake. Yeah, she's cool. Yeah, she is cool. I think she's sick. She's got a really sick design. I think this is more like badass. Rather, I'm just like looking right now, just like seeing like what to do. Not like what to do, but what could be done with this. And a lot can be done. Like you can just like have her eyes closed, you know. Oh, wait a minute. That's on some JC Lane Decker type shit. Okay, let's cut this out. This is all that I need. Whoops. Wait, yeah. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Good lord, this takes so long to load. Okay. We could do, I think that would be a cool thing to do. Like having subs for like a freestyle Friday and just drawing like random characters. That would be sick. Oh, I like this nose now. It's like tiny. It's a tiny nose, and she's got like the eyelashes. That's actually what I was looking for. Okay. Out here, look at that. She looks way better. Way better. I mean, either way, it doesn't matter. We're not picky hoes out here, right, guys? Who press one in the chat if you're a picky hoe. Better not see it, I swear. Yo, DB. What is up? God damn it, we're all picky hoes. What's up, man? It is great to have you here. I do have a question. Would you like a drawing since you're a new sub? Say yes right now. Two. Yeah, hell yeah. Guys, this is my buddy Dave. I grew up with we go way back. So this is my bro from another Mo. Highly recommend you guys check out his channel if you're into JRPGs. And very similar sense of humor to mine. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Broski. We need to do matches online for sure. Or some Castlevania runs. I'm down for that. I'm definitely down for this. I almost erased that whole nose. She would have looked like Michael Jackson. Yeah, we can have a small crew this holiday, actually. Nice. Hell yeah. You know, like I've been here for like the past couple days, weeks. This is where I bees. This is taking so long to load. It's terrible. Alvin Harris. I think I like it this way. Yeah, I was gonna say, just give me a character that you want drawn up, and I sketch them up. I usually sketch them for subs, and I send them off, and you know I could send you yours on Discord, because you know we're buddies. No, I'm kidding. Yeah. This song's weird. Electronic songs with trumpets require a certain kind of trumpet, I think. Who's stepping in and stepping up the Dracula? Oh shit, oh, I thought that was Jotaro. That is so bad. I need to get a new I need to get a what's it called? I need to get either a new iPad or a bigger screen. I actually thought that was the Jotaro walk cycle from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I could find it. I think it should be, let's see, this one. I thought it was this walk cycle. I was like, oh, it's Jotaro. Well, that's like mad jaggy. Looks like this. I can see that. Yeah, I thought it was actually like this one. I was like, oh, Jotaro. Yeah, it looks sick. I can't. I'm I'm a Summer lover for like life. Soma's my dude. I like Alucard, I like Julius, and I like Shinoa and Richter, but freaking Soma's so busted. He's so broken. It's like not funny. But he's Dracula, so she's got that what's your problem look. Me digs. Me digs. Are you playing anything right now, Dave? Or Blandation? God. We gotta go by our alias. Our aliases. Alii. Not at the moment. I think you should play Final Fantasy X, man. No, well, yes, definitely that. But I do recommend. I actually recommend something else, and it's Mother 3. Real shit. Oh, here we go. I don't care. People know my name. There are too many Daves. Too many Daves will spoil the broth. Too many Daves will spoil the broth. Yeah, dude. Mother 3 kind of fired. I mean, it casually fires all cylinders. I really enjoyed that game. I'm like right at the end of it for whatever reason. At the end of that and Earthbound. Both great games. This should be, maybe her hand should be, nah. Let her hand be tucked in. Let her hand be tucked the fuck in. No, I'm kidding. And that's it. That's Booby Hearts. Cool. Nice suit. All right. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Actually, I should clean this up. Whoops. Capcom knew what they were doing. They were like, game design. They said boobs. Apparently, Akiman's a thighs guy. Oh, I knew I forgot something. Akiman was like, thick thighs save lives. Hey, yo. It's true, man. They do. Imagine like falling down the stairs and like your legs are like broken. You're like 80 years old. Your legs are totally fucked. You don't know who to call, and out of nowhere, like some nurse with like thick thighs just comes along and just sits on them in all the right places, and they crack it back into place. Thanks, Nurse Jackie. Now it's starting to sit on your right. What? Nurse Jackie, please no. You like look away, but like you accept it. I see. She looks cool. Now she looks cool. There's it's a whole ghost town in YouTube. I just saw Shaggy and Scooby with freaking Leon. Hey, you got that there T virus, Scoob? Akiman knows what's up, yeah, bro. I could block Did Buck Piss with those shoulders. Yeah. These are the ultimate pirate shoulders. I dig it. I dig it. Let's see if we can bring them closer. Now I'm getting nitpicky. Nobody wants an auto tuner that's gonna whine in auto. No, I'm kidding. Could you imagine like whining in auto tune? Yeah, better. Yeah, because this was like the first. I think I might have mistaken this for a curl. Because like I know structure wise, this is supposed to be here. Oh, this is freaking the overlay layer. And bro hit me with the been following you since DeviantArt. Look at his wacky ass shoulder. God damn, he hit me with the slugger. He hit me with the Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 roast. Ooh, oh, 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 oh. You know the one where your dude is in the corner. He's like this, and you do your 5-hit combo, and then you slide all the way back when you're done. And he runs up like double to do like 37 more damage. I'm such a nerd. I'm sorry. All right. Signature looks crispy and not clean. Let's do this. Me enjoys drawing. Thank you all. And this is still pretty big for even 200. That's what she said. Cool. All right. Blah, blah, blah. Save this. This Cammy. Found each other at the wrong time. What do you mean by that? Somebody was cheating on someone, I guess. All right, Blandation. Who's your character? Actually, yeah. Let me send this and right. Boop. All right. And sent. I like that song. That was a cool song. Show Maxim from Dissonance some love. Ever draw him? No, but I do know of him. All right. Game on. Oh, I thought you meant this. I thought you meant the Alucard dude. Oop. Me digs. Okay. Oh, this song's kind of fire. Huh. Best Castlevania side character received. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Despite. Thank you. Let's see. This guy is going to have a cool color, and let's see what else. I need to sharpen these. Ooh, it's almost one. God, I gotta eat. No wonder I'm so like antsy. Okay. Cool. Let's move this. And this song's getting fire. Cool drawing. Let's see, Maxim. This one. Nah. Oh, I gotta turn my TV on here. Where is the remote? I wish there was a power button to this damn thing. Oh, it's right here. Boom. Boom skis. All right. Let us guard. Okay, boom, boom. All right. Now we got that. Fix this. And let's get started. Let's get started on our guy here. So, I'm gonna start with a nice Asu. I gotta play this game actually. I usually go through Castlevanias fairly quickly. Ladies love my big collar. This is a cool song. I'm drawing a blank. I think I'm locking in because there's something just clicked. I don't know. It's weird. It might be the song. I'm pretty sure it's the song. Some songs just have you like locked in, man. They get you into that mode, and then that's it. It's like GG's. This is that playlist, man. You guys like this? Wait till you hear my country music. It's a little horse and a little strange. That's what I was looking for. This is cool. This is actually really cool. This is teaching me um like key like vocal techniques type shit. Like what do you want to focus on as far as like your features and what do you want to stand out?
It kind of helps me pick out like what I want to emphasize if I'm doing like what is that style emulation. I want like a smaller mouth though. Smaller mouth, flashier eyes. Yeah. Oh, whoa, his collar is like way higher. It's like up here. Sheesh. Didn't notice that. Nothing a little Photoshop can't help though. British rap. I can imagine Dudley listening to this. Keep it classy. Dudley would listen to some drum and bass. See, seeing at this also helps. Very cool. I am learning today, dude. I am freaking learning. All right. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Sick. Sometimes I space out my lines too, just so I can fill them in Photoshop and make the ink a bit like more predominant. Love on the weekday, you're sounding dangerous. Nice. Okay, this song's fire too. Damn. Sensory overload. Okay. Actually, let's. I miss when electronic music used to do that. Like the two voice kind of thing with like the different like stuff like that. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Cool. Now we can scan it. All right. Huh. Not gonna lie, the original is my jam too. Love some Kings of Leon. I think I saw them live too, like way back. Feel like I did. That was a crazy time. Hell yeah. Yeah, you already know, man. I do the homies something proper, man. Thank you for the sub, bro. Appreciate it. Motherfucking Maxim. Oh yeah. Oh. Should check the mail and grab something to eat. Hi, hi. The ghost town. I can't check and see how many viewers are on YouTube either. It's kind of lame. But I mean, YouTubers miss out on the dope ass music, which is kind of unfortunate. Let's see. Control J and Control J again? Nah, that's too much. Let's see. Oop. Control J again. I think that's fine the way it is. And just clean this up. Yeah, see here is where like I guess I could shed a little bit of light on some technique stuff. Like you'll see some lines that will be like adjacent to one another, like these two. And what I usually do is like I just like ink right in between that. You know, okay, like this is gonna be where my strong like bold outline is gonna be. And I just go boop boop. Same with like here. Wait. This is right in the way of my core box. Sketch is incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are incredible. Yeah. I think maybe lightning is like interfaces just enough. Oh no, can't do that. Oh no.
It is much, much higher than you can begin to imagine. All right. Be cool. Be cool. Wait a minute. Look at all this belt versus like no chest. Whoops. Really belting it out. I guess you could say we didn't let that go to waste. I make myself laugh, man. What the hell? All right. Whoops. What do I want to do with this eye? It looks weird. I'll just leave that alone. Wait a minute. Maybe it's the angle? I think it's the angle. Yeah. Calm it down. Oop. Ah, it was better the first time. There. Old eye. This is my jam. I think I'm done nitpicking.
Nah. Whoa. Whoa. It's actually better. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My X keeps like double clicking for whatever reason. Hi, Mecha Art. What's up, man? How's it going? That's more like it. Makshim. I think I'll go with this one. I like this one better. Cool. Strong and job hunting. Hell yeah. Gonna send some luck your way. This one. Okay. And hold on. Let's like tighten this up. Let's give this a bit more shape. Hot J string. I think like less round eyes too is another play that I need to remember. Because doing eyes like super round makes it feel a little cartoony when all you need to do is just make it like oval. Like when you have your eyes like this, it definitely sets a different feel for your character. I'm like drawing like this, like out of habit, and every once in a while, I'm like, "Whoa, wait a minute! Like this looks terrible. Why am I doing this?" And it's like, "Oh, because you're used to drawing like one set of eyes." And it's important to like break out of that. Looked like Dr. Seuss a little bit, like a Dr. Seuss character. Freaking Whoville looking ass.
Actually changed the whole freaking face already. When they make art the job but not there yet. I mean, you could always start like with storyboarding and stuff. It depends on who you go to and stuff like that. Do you go to like conventions and like pitch your like your portfolio or anything like that? Damn, this changed completely in like 2 moves. That's freaking crazy. All right, bet. It still looks like me. All right, dude, gonna save this, send it to the homie via whoops, via Discords. Hang on. Oh yeah, it's like 10 eggs, which is like super lame. But I think this should be like under 10. I hope. I like this. I like angling that. Nice suit. All right, come on. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Hang on. This looks super sick. We'll keep it like this then. Yeah. I don't know. It's all curls. I like this. Oh wow, Maxim. Yeah, this is my boy's what's it called? His sub portrait. No, I don't want to make the mistake of like overdrawing. I tend to do that. Yeah. I'll just leave it like this. I dig it. I really dig it. After like those tiny shifts where I was like something looks off, something feels off. Whoa. Yeah, we'll just leave it. We'll leave it like this. Yeah, those like tiny like little shifts are what really make a huge difference.
Damn, how many was that? That was Maxim, Vice, Ruby Heart. That was cool. Any more takers? I do gotta get I gotta get back to these. I definitely want to finish this one at some point. I mean, like that's it if P-Chan shows up, or we could just like set that for a different date. What else? What was the other one? Oh, this one. I'm gonna get this one done, skis. Um, my brain. Oh, right. I gotta grab something to eat. So I'm gonna go on a break, Dizzle, make something to eat. You guys, sit tight or do your stretches. I need to tell more people about your sub deal. Yeah. Go for it. I mean, and that's not just like for like one person. It's like for like how many subs. Like for every sub is like a head. I have to reduce them to heads because I've been doing like all bust, which is why it takes so long. I just gotta do like head, 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 head. But yes, I think I'll have that like continue until I figure out something else a bit more like speedy. I mean, it's not like it's not the worst thing in the world, but it's just it's not like super fast. I also want to like work on like these, which is what I mean. So I don't know. It's a mixed bag because it's cool to have people like sub and like hang out, and they get the emotes and everything, and then they get their characters drawn. I do want to make sure that I set time for both that and client work as well. I think I'm fine. Where I'm thinking about right now is like the when it's like 10 characters type of deal. I mean, I'm still learning. Like I got way faster for sure. We should actually look at these. Like here's Vice, here's Ruby Heart, and here's Maxim. Like the quality already like kind of improved immediately. But then again, I think if you're considering the character's design, I mean it's like simple and it's like kind of like a lot, and then it's like right in the middle. So these do work as great warm-ups, I will admit. All of them look fire today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, think these also make great posts for social media as well. So until I get like flooded, or unless I get flooded, I should say, unless I get flooded, which is maybe like 20 and then like a barrage of them, like a barrage of like subs, then that's when I might have to pump the brakes. But I think it's all right for now, for sure. It's nice to have. And it's like it's also cool too because you get something in return, like for like your sub. Like let's say if you can't like make it to a stream, you know what I mean. Not everybody has like this kind of schedule. Interesting. 4 years. It's like the oldest song that's been on this playlist so far. Everything else has been like within a year or two. This really does look good. They all look good. It's good practice, that's for sure. It's really good practice. Um, let's see. Do I want to work on Zelda? Ugh. Definitely need coffee. Could work on Zelda today. Um, I did figure out how I wanted to paint this, and it's gonna be like mostly simple. I forget Death Mountain. I forgot Death Mountain. Got both Hyrules. Got Ganon's castle, and I got Hyrule Castle. Sorry, everyone looks good. Thank you. Oh, that's right. Sarya's freaking hand. I mean, it's not necessarily needed. You're not going to really see anything. Plus, I could just paint it. But I want her like face to be a bit softer. Everyone's going to be a bit like softer in terms of like their aesthetics. That's actually it. Like that kind of nose. It was a cool song. Sounded very like European. That makes sense. I might bring this eye all the way over. Kind of like that. Yeah, it'll look sick when it's done. Right now, it's still like in the draft phase. But what else? There's other stuff that I have to draw. I feel like on the first night. Oh wow, really? Andorf looks so imposing. Yeah, I'm really glad that as to how he like turned out. He looks really cool. A couple things I really have to do though is merge the layers so I can so this whole document can actually move like right. Yeah, I think this is the right spot for her eye because here is too far. I understand why I did it, but should look a bit more like in game. I can't wait to like actually do the lighting and like color keys for this because it's gonna look really good. Still gotta do Death Mountain. Death Mountain and maybe Teen Melon and Adult Epona maybe. We'll see. Still a massive piece. This is a massive piece, but it's nowhere near as like labor intensive as the CVS2 piece. That took forever. I'm gonna take a quick break, or not really a quick break, but I'm gonna grab something to eat, and when we get back, we'll just work on some stuff. Um, I mean, unless you guys want to see me work on something else. Oh, and I'll send this to Dave as well. Let's make sure we save some space. And enjoy your break. Thank you. I will. I'll be back in maybe like 10, maybe 15 minutes. Yeah, I do need to eat. I need to focus. I'm like, I'll be back.
Finally, The Rock has come back to drawing. Whew. Yes. Finished eating. I had to do a bit of a side quest and clean the kitchen up because it was kind of atrocious, and that's all good. Let's see. Brain says check your notifications. Crabo Hazard, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hey, thanks, Neox. It is great to be back. I don't want to annihilate this real quick. I should have got coffee. I should have got coffee, man. Oh, I feel it. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I think that's a bad thing. I should do more cardio. Now I woke up like super, super late. Just like middle of the night. Early in the morning, late. Early, actually. And I just could not sleep. But that's only because, I don't know. I'm just thinking of random stuff. Okay, here's this. I do want to sketch this Cammy out and sketch her spinning knuckle and get that on the road. Let's see what else. I think the Cammy would do us all some good because that would just be like a doop de doop kind of a thing. Anyone in chat here? Nope. I might just I don't know. I don't want to say it out loud, but it is available. I do like how this looks, but it just needs a bit more work. Yeah, these two can go. Delish. All right. Okay, this song's alright. I like it. Oh, I see. I see. It's because this stuff needs to be cleaned up and erased. God. Start with that first. So what I'm gonna do here with this cami is switch this silhouette a bit. Yo, what's up, Patrick? How's it going, man? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. It's great to have you here, man. What's I gonna say? Blah, 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 blah. Figuring this out. It's like getting all the anatomy stuff out of the way. I think just need to like consolidate certain angles and make sure that things get uh sharpened and like angled out right. Ooh.
Did you get any luck on finding that Cintiq on Facebook Market? I found one well priced on eBay and got it. Store had a good reviews and return policy. Nice. GG's. What size? 22. Nice. Yeah, you're gonna love it, man. This tablet's amazing. This tablet's so good. Wait a minute. What? This looks good too. Like, what the shit? This one looks alright, and then this one looks good. Alright, let's try both. Thottie Thursday. I think this one looks better. I'm tripping. Wait a minute, what? I thought I did this already. Oh, I did. Got mine in 2016 13 HD and thinking about upgrading. Yeah, it's I highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. Oh my god, this glare is my mortal enemy right now. This Cammy. Alright, Cammy. This, blah 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 blah. Let's see. I think I wanna let's go with wow, what is up here? Oh, I see. This is also like draw over stuff. I think what we'll do is just render the hell out of this real shit. Excuse my French. But boop boop. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. I have to take out some of these lines here because they're a bit on the draftier side. I think if I just draft it with a bit more intention, we'll be in a better spot for like anything else that needs to be edited. Forgetty Eddie. Never forget Eddie. Let's see.
So this cami, I should actually switch to not the Cintiq, but the Intuos for this actually, because I can get like more confident lines within a smaller like flick. It's right here. It's right here. Right up my ass. Raw. My. No, I'm kidding. I said no, I'm kidding. Terrible. All right. Yeah. See that feels a lot more convicting. I want these lines to be an ex-convict. Oh, wait a minute. Come on, show up for me. She got a split end in his bang. You guys see this? Maybe like a. I don't know. I've never seen that before, but it looks weird. It looks weird and it looks cool. Like it kind of could work. Really don't like this arm though. All right, I think I see it now. I just gotta bring it to the forefront. Whoa. I didn't expect that. I see. I avoided it because this one was already. This song's sick. Bush Baby. Humpin' Jumpin'. 3 months ago. That's the shot. That's the shot. Let's go. I was like, wait a minute. It's not wrong. And I just was like, nudge. And then there it is. That's the shot. My client's going to bend the bus when you see this. He's going to be like, oh, yeah. We got like a James Earl Jones ass voice. Oh, yeah. Simba. You deliberately disobeyed me. Oh, yeah. Ain't no way, bro. You deliberately disobeyed me. Oh, yeah. What's worse? You put Nala in Hall, yeah. Okay. I'm done. This looks sick. And I can still play with it. That's what she said. This glare is kicking my ass. I do not want to lose daylight. But Boomem, how's it going? Sashiburi dana. Welcome. Is it irashai? Konbanwa. What's up? I do want an eyelash here. Like that. Or like this. I want this lip to be kind of out and this lip to be kind of out. So she can be like, "Oosh." Actually, we'll just wait on those. We'll save it. Oh, you did? That's cool. What did you draw? Who's your character? Giles Saget and Zangief. Ooh, that's an interesting very cool selection of characters. Did you want to post them in chat? Chat though what is that? Mizetiaro. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 3 illustrations. That's crazy. Yeah, I might enter. I don't know if I'm gonna enter though. I already have the comic like Luke thing in there. I would like Ryu, I think. I would definitely like to try Ryu. But there's only one winner per character, so that's gonna be tough. I do have a question. If I were to draw Ryu, do you guys think I should draw the modern Ryu or like the DLC Ryu? The one where he has like the kind of like the cool like street jacket and stuff. I like that Ryu. I like that design. Street Fighter 6 or DLC. Okay. Yeah, I kind of just I don't know which one I would want to do because I know I don't want to do the 2 version. Like that just I want to do like a more modern version. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to use this. Woo, buddy, that's true. This reminds me of Streets of Rage 2. I say DLC. All right, 1 for original and 2 for DLC in the chat, and we'll see like what I can come up with. Probably Shinsho. I haven't done Ryu doing a Shinsho. Quick question too. Does Ryu Shinsho you can come out when you do shortcut DP as well? I actually never tried that. Dude, this pose looks amazing. Thank you. Thank you, Josh. Thank you. Did you do the Street Fighter Streets of Rage 2 power-up sound effect? I did. I did. Oh, whoop. That's what this song reminds me of. It reminds me of Streets of Rage 2. Or what is it? Bare Knuckle? Oh, whoop. Ah, ah. Don't make me do the girl scream. I'll do the girl scream for like 10 subs. Like to my fullest capacity. I just gotta get my voice ready. Need some garbage can chicken right now? Lol. Get your protein up. What kind of chicken would it be if it was in the trash? It have to be like the worst chicken. Super hot take. I think Popeyes is overrated. Their chicken sandwiches are fire, but no. Everything is fire except for their actual chicken. Their tenders are fire. Their what is it? Their chicken sandwiches are fire. But like the chicken, I'm kind of like, eh. Oh no, you don't have to do that, Josh. Man, I appreciate it though. Just you being here is enough, man. I'm just trying to trick myself out for a good joke. Which is sad. I know it's gonna hurt my throat too. That's another thing too. I gotta like drink while I talk because talking for extended periods of time really like fucks with your throat. I might have to sketch Or braids, Dizzle. I love these braids. Jollibee fried chicken is the best fast food chicken. Hmm. So I don't think I'll go into any debates with this because I know for me it's a hot take. It's a mix of hot takes and then a very like a lot of like niche spots. But for me personally, best chicken is like from like fast food chains are and from like personal experience, Roy Rogers, um old school KFC before like the early 2000s was definitely the best, like peak period. And it was like always like in our inner cities, like where it was like fire, like they were absolute fire. And like current gen chicken now, best spots to go to, hands down Crown Chicken, hands down Crown Chicken, the Indian spots, like the dirtier the better. Like that's gonna sound crazy, but I'm a firm believer of that. If you guys ever watched what was it, Fresh Prince of Bel Air, like the very early episodes, he would say like, yeah, you get a cheesesteak from like the greasier the better. It's just like that. Like the dirtier the spot, the better the chicken. Like the chicken tastes phenomenal. Like you could like literally throw babies off a cliff for that kind of chicken. Like it's that good. I'm not kidding either. Finish my remaining freelance sketches. I can chill now. GG's. Nice, Sue. GG's on that. I heard that. Chick-fil-A is good. I actually forgot about Chick-fil-A. I mean, the thing about Chick-fil-A, Chick-fil-A has excellent service. And you go there for their chicken sandwiches, not so much chicken. You know what I mean? Like I don't even know if they like serve chicken. Do they serve chicken? But yeah, Crown Chicken beats them too. Like it's not even close. Like Crown Chicken to me, if we're talking like DBZ tier type shit, let's just say like, all right, Jolly Bee. I think I can't remember the last time I had Jolly Bee, but I remember having Hardee's, and I remember Hardee's like way back when, like going down south, like Hardee's was fire. If it's anything like that, oh, and Bojangles is fire too. Bojangles is fucking top. Bojangles is nuts. But there's a Crown Chicken near you. Is it like surrounded by suburbs or is it like hood? Because if it's like hood, you got a chance. And I'm saying that out of experience. Okay, yeah, go tonight. I told you so. You're welcome. And yeah, man, I love you too. That's literally how it's gonna be. Just go there, like legit get like all thighs. And the thing is like when you pull the skin off, when you pull the skin off the meat, it's gonna have like that kind of like nice like yellow, like golden yellow, like greasy residue. But like when you eat it, you can like breathe and you can like taste like the oils like coursing through your, like your mouth and shit. It makes you feel slutty, but it's great. It's like literally the best. Gonna fly solo for that trip? Oh man, best of luck. Part of me kind of wants it now, actually. Like I really do want some Crown Chicken. Crown Chicken is like pseudo by me, but it's not really. Like I still gotta go like a ways, like a good like 20 minutes. Lee's famous chicken. Oh, you know what I was thinking? I was thinking of Dave's famous ribs. Famous Dave's I think is like kind of garbo. I ain't going fraud. I tried that shit. I was like, oh, this ain't it, man. I still have yet to try
Raising Cane's too. I haven't tried that, but I hope it's not like overrated. But I have a what is that? I have like low hopes when it comes to like some people's recommendations, because every time they would send me like out to random spots to try, it just didn't taste fire. Like it didn't, like the chicken just had like a moderate kind of like greasy finish to it, and I was like, oh well, yeah, this, it's okay chicken. You know what I mean? Like, and that goes for Popeyes too. Like people were fighting over chicken sandwiches, and I was like, I don't see the buzz, bro. But the chicken that I like enjoy is the ones that's like greasy and it's like full of flavor. Like you're, it's gonna take you like, all right. So for example, I got a better example. Like sometimes, you know, like you can team up like chicken with biscuits. The thing about Crown chicken that's so unique is it comes with rice, but it's the type of chicken that, like, all right, this is how I'm showing like my ethnicity, but like my ethnicity like expertise. I'm saying like you can have some chicken that will never make you thirsty, and it's because of how like moist it is, and that's basically Crown chicken. Crown chicken's like that. It's like that melt in your mouth type shit. And I usually go there and I get like the kind of like the, I'll either get chicken or I'll get the biryani kind of combo, if they still have them. They should have them. But yeah, that's how I roll typically. I'm gonna have to get rid of this fist. I see that moistness, and try is why Jollibee's chicken. Why I dig Jollibee's chicken. Okay. Plus they got a lot of Filipino stuff I grew up with. Oh, it's a Filipino spot. Okay. What's the one spot that I dig in Philly that's Filipino? I think it's like, I might be wrong. I think it might be, no, I don't think it's Banana Leaf. But Banana Leaf was fire though. I don't think Banana Leaf's Filipino though. I think they're I think they're South Asian though for sure. That fried ice cream combo is fire. Damn man, I'm starting to get into my like foodie kind of mode now. That's a cool song. I might grab coffee. I genuinely feel like I need it. Yeah, man. I want Crown like ASAP. Crown really does like take a huge doo doo on like everything that I can think of. Um, Hang on one second. Yeah,
this needs to be like here. He said, hell no. Natalie sounds Filipino. It could be. It's been a minute. It's been like literally. I can't remember the last time I was there. I want to say like 8, 9 years ago. That place is fire too. Like the food is fire. The atmosphere is fire. There's like great like other spots around it. Um, and then there's like Yakitori that's right behind it. It's in our Chinatown. I like this, but then I also like want to do other things like foreshorten this. Like I feel like this should be brought up and then this should be shorter. Come on. Better. Oh, that looks a bit stubby. I see. Okay. And don't get me on best like cheesesteaks. Oh my lord. That's I'll say this for any like non-Philly people, don't go to Patrigino's, please. Don't go to them. They're literally like the tourist like worst. They're the worst of the worst cheesesteaks. Cause like you'll try it and you'll be like, what the hell? Like this isn't what I thought was a great cheesesteak, and that shit is trash. It's because it's straight dog water. They'd be like, yeah, we don't chop up our steaks, and the dude was going off on a tangent. I was like, you getting kind of cocky for a tourist attraction, bro. Like you attract the noobs. Like this is not for the people. This is not for the locals. The game has evolved. It's like that one. No, I'm not gonna say it. No, even though it's a real fucking comparison, I'm not gonna say it. Because knowing my luck, I would meet. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say it. I gotta think of another freaking thing now. Never had a cheesesteak. Always wanted to try. Never had them too. Yeah, you definitely don't want to go to definitely don't want to go to like the tourist spots. Like here, it's like what is it, Pat's or Geno's. New York, they have what's called a chopped cheese, which I have to try and see if it's an equivalent or anything even close to a cheesesteak. But they say that they're better because it's freaking New York and they're insecure. But I highly doubt that. And chopped cheese, they also said something like chopped cheese came out before cheesesteaks, and I was like, bro, like chopped cheese is not new or not old like that. But I don't know. I'll say this: like New York's got great pizza. and like some of the best of like whatever cultures are like up in there, you know. But Philly is not to be slept on. Philly's like the little cousin of New York, but at the same time, it's not to be slept on some real shit. It's not. It really isn't. Because I love New York, but it's overpriced. It's subterranean, and there's just mice. There's fucking rats like everywhere. I can't even say mice. They're just rats. They're whole ass squirrels. Yeah, Philly's got amazing food. Both Philly and New York. Philly and New York are literally like one and the same. And like Jersey's like the nice like middle ground. Jersey's actually fire for food if I'm being real. It's just they're like what is it? Their roads are like Mario Kart fucking levels. My brother went to UPenn and it was always a great time when I visited. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's a great spot too. That is a very nice spot. I haven't been up there in a minute. Freaking what is that? Spring Garden. Wait. Where am I thinking? I think it, yeah, I think I my how long has it been? Good lord. Anyways, don't go to Pat's or Gino's. Even if you see Gino and you think of the magical dude from Mario RPG, don't do it. Just don't do it. That shit tastes terrible. It tastes like it honestly like to me it tastes like and it's not because of the meat. It tastes like cafeteria food from like your like public school. It tastes like cafeteria food, but it's because of the cheese whiz. People want cheese whiz on that shit, and that shit is gross. It's disgusting. Like, who wants just melt regular cheese on it, please? Like, cheese whiz is like a condiment if you really think about it. Cheese whiz only goes on French fries. That's it. That's it. Like, we're not arguing this. It's not up for debate. Like, do you or don't you have taste buds? But getting too old for this, Riggs. Anyways, um, kind of want to keep this muscle going, so we'll see. I might just like desat this and mess around with it some more. Visiting the U.S. next year, so I'll ask you for some good spots. Nice, nice too. I might have to like go with you because on some real like I haven't seen a lot of these spots in quite a while, like since COVID. And like I know like I've been going out a lot more like since then. I mean like since like 24. Well, no, like 20, I want to say 22 really, but not really going out. I know like some places have like closed down or like have like changed locations, so I gotta make sure I don't send you on like a goose chase somewhere that doesn't exist. That could potentially not exist. I feel like this should be back here.
but I did already rearrange that. I like how this is like turning out. I'm gonna have to draw that that goes. I don't need that. Definitely don't need this. I'm gonna have to draw this arm, this hind arm. I'll do that once I get all this figured out. Unless it can like rest like this. But I feel like she'd be a lot stronger looking if I also gotta like emphasize like a tornado in a way. Okay, this song is fire. I remember liking this song. This glare is reducing my HP to nothing. Holy shit. Only around Asia. We can plan something. Okay. Ugh. Good lord. Part of me wants to make this a two-parter and just like lock in tonight and just like kick this drawing's ass. Because I really like how this is going so far. But I definitely got to do two things. Oh, there it is. That's the one. I will save it here. Yeah, for some reason, DSAT for vibrance is different than DSAT for hue saturation. Like, I'll show you guys real quick, like the comparisons. Okay, here's this one. I don't know if you guys can see like the difference, but this one is vibrance and this one's hue sat. You see how this one has a bit more like gray? Let's see if we can change this to color. Oh, see, that looks different. Let's see if this one's also like different. Weird. Let's copy merged. What? What just happened? Okay. Okay, so they're the same there. That's fair. Yeah, more gray. Yeah, it's weird. That's like a little tidbit that I thought was like interesting. But
Where is... Oh, it's color burn. Panda, are we watching the Game Awards tonight? That's a good question. I might need a nap if we're gonna do that. I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it at all. I wouldn't be against it at all. What time is it? What time does it start? I do feel like I need like maybe like a 2 or 3 hour like crash. I'm being real. But I would definitely tune in. 7:30 Eastern? That's not bad. Do I want to cram more work or this is an opportunity to oh wait, that's right. It's gonna be up for a minute. It's probably gonna be what, like 2 hours, give or take. 3:30 for me, damn. Yeah, you better get your nap in now. You got a feeling they're gonna show some new FF7 stuff. I mean, they have to now, right? And another remaster of some kind. Maybe 12 remasters, you know? We might be lucky this year. We might get another remaster that we don't need. It's like the best generation for remasters. What a time to preserve games, you know? Let me buy this game that I already have, but play it on here for trophies. I loved when they said they're remastering Tales of Berseria. How old is that game? It's only like the latest. Wow. Oh, that's terrible, dude. Yeah, they're man. We're eating freaking crabs, bros. Crab shells. Not even like the meat. Not gonna lie, if they remaster Brave Fencer Musashi, I'd flip. They're not gonna do that though. I wish they would remaster. I actually don't want any remasters. I want to see something that's completely different. That's gonna be fire. That I'm gonna be like, oh shit, like I can't wait for it. Because Tactics, I was kind of like that was like the only thing I was like really looking forward to. No, I take that back. Mother 3, I think, or like the whole Mother trilogy. But Nintendo's weird about anything and everything. I actually know that they're not going to do that because of certain parts of the game that are very suggestive. Nintendo wouldn't dare like step into that realm. I was like, oh, this is why this game's not going to be in America ever. I do want to play Brave Fencer Musashi. There's a few Square. I might do like a PlayStation run of Square games because I did miss out on a few of them. And Dave, yeah, that means going through Chrono Cross potentially. I think I'll go through that again. I'll give it another chance, and I'll let because I got it kind of spoiled for me. I was like, screw it. If she dies, she dies. Parasite Eve I have on PS3. I got both of them on PS3. Parasite Eve, Airgaze, Legend of Dragoon, and what's the other one? Vagrant Story, Brave Fencer Musashi. The Suikoden's and the Lunars aren't of Square, but I've always wanted to play them. I hated Xenogears. I'll only play it if the menu button is triangle. I'll only consider it. But even then, that game is kind of ass to like watch. JRPGs, I'm being real. Like JRPGs, unless there's like a lot of shit going on, it's kind of rough to watch those. I ain't gonna fraud. Xenogears remake, I could see them making maybe. They got Radical Dreamers edition on Steam. It was under $10. Like, why not? Yeah, they got some great deals on for Square shit. A lot of Square shit is like literally like $5-6. But I started off with the Final Fantasies 7 and 10 because you can just mod the shit out of them. And I was like, well, I'll do like 9 later because 9's always on sale for like $7. I kind of want to mod 13 and play that in like 60 frames. It's sad when modders do a better job at remastering a game than actual game devs and publishers. Be interested in the Chrono Trigger remake? That would be cool. Or like, so yeah, that I'm glad you said that, Patrick, because I was just about to say like rather than remakes or remasters, just like remastered collections of series, like of forgotten series, like shits that we don't have anything of, like Breath of Fire's. Um, I've never played Breath of Fire 3 or 4. I have 4 on PlayStation 3, but beating both 1 and 2, 1 is one of my favorites, even though the ending is shitty and the story sucks. I love that game because it's just hard and it's an old game. Like it's a classically hard game and it's cool. It looks cool for its time. It really does look cool. But Breath of Fire 2 just didn't do it for me. That game was ass, man. That game was ass. It keeps happening. When I'm around you, I just go weak and I wanna know. Yeah, what else was it? I don't need to delete any of this stuff, do I? Oh, that's right, I did this. But can't think of any other Square games on PlayStation. Um, but PS2 and SNES, I do have a few that I would definitely want to try because SNES has some crazy good games that never made it to never made it to the States. I mean, like I know like Live Alive, that was just recently released on Switch like a year or so ago. Um, Romancing Saga 2 got an official release but never got translated. Romancing Saga 3 I've always wanted to play. Um, the front missions have been out, but I just want to play them on SNES because they look awesome. Live Alive is awesome. All right. I know what else? It was like Terranigma, and then there's the one game called like God. I was like, wow. Left like little to the imagination. But I still got Secret of Evermore. I need to play. I have the physical of that game. I kind of want to play it on original hardware, but I have it on my SNES Mini too. So what else though? There's so many games. Too many games. Donkey Kong Countries 2 and 3, even though they're not like Square games. I thoroughly enjoyed freaking what was that? Super Mario Wonder, so I definitely want to play like another platformer at some point. This song is so good. Oh yeah, Jessie Ware is like one of the greatest singers of our time too. so overlooked, like criminally overlooked. Criminal. Her voice is just, she's one of those artists that like her voice sounds like straight butter. This song, Running, actually, like the original version of it. I don't know if any of you guys ever heard it. It's definitely like it's a grown song. It's a grown woman song. Like on some Celine Dion type shit. It's really good. It's the type of song that makes you want to put a suit on. If that makes sense. You need to get a Sony Tinitron CRT too. Damn. Is that what Matt has for Melee? Let me look that up. Yeah, yep. I think it's this one. It's like that giant heavy ass TV. It's like a heavy as shit. These TVs are amazing. These TVs are sick. Cause I remember like me and my buddy like we played Melee and I was like, yeah, let's just play it on freaking on PC. Like who gives a shit? It looks good. He was like, no, Steve, trust me, like this looks amazing on this looks good on like a CRT. And like as soon as he turned it on, I was like, oh my god, this looks fucking incredible. Like all the colors just like blended together so well. And the refresh rate just felt like proper. That's what I was like, oh my god. I was like, look what they did to my boy, like the HD version on PC. It doesn't hold it doesn't do it justice. It really doesn't. Melee looks incredible. Like to this day. Try to keep an eye out for one. I don't know where I'd keep it though. Yeah. Those things are freaking massive. You need like two dudes to like hold them because they're freaking heavy. I mean, unless like you know you're like the Hulk. Oh, that's right. This is color 9. I can't color this in a default color or the default outfit. Yeah, this is gonna look sick when it's done. Super excited. Okay, so this is 83. Let's put this up to 88. Oh, this is a 70. Yeah, CRTs, man. I could only imagine how Twilight Princess looked on a GameCube with component cables. That's what it was. It wasn't the AV cables, it was component cables. Component cables made that shit look phenomenal. And he's got like the GameCube like official ones too that are like they're on sale for like $300 or whatever, like insane. but it looks incredible. And like we keep like for me and like my friends, we usually keep good care of our stuff to the point where we don't really need a remaster, but I'd rather just like have like I'm a collector at heart anyway, so I'd rather have it like remastered on whatever. I think that that kind of business model is kind of shitty, like at its core though, because companies should always strive to innovate, not just like repackage something and sell it to you again. It's really shitty. Like imagine like an artist like selling you a print and then they go, "Oh wait, here's a bigger one. It's the same one, a few years later." But I mean, it happens. I don't know. I just think doing it with games is kind of like corny. When you could just be like innovating shit. I make this a bit more visible. When the budget of games are getting crazy, yeah, they need to be safe with their money. Going HD was a mistake in my opinion. Oh, hell yeah. Damn, you just hit the nail on the head, dude. Going HD was a mistake. Was it you that showed me that? Yeah, it was you. You showed me the aspect ratio comparisons between 4:3 and 16:9. And it's true cuz like seeing like HD, why did that happen? Seeing like anything or consuming any kind of content in HD versus like 4:3 just feels a bit grand scale and unnecessary. Like there's like a beauty in that simplistic compact what was it? 4:3 view. But I feel like with HD people wanted to see more of, or like no, not people, but marketing. Marketing wanted to push this weird consumer narrative like, hey, like you can see this in widescreen now. It's like an aquarium. You have to stand back and watch stuff. But I feel like that's a flawed way of consuming content. Even now, like how we're watching things is mostly on our phones in a vertical aspect ratio than rather than, in 4:3. It feels unnatural to like sit sideways, like lay sideways and watch something on your phone like in 16:9. At least to me. It looks cool so far. I could stop here, I guess. Regardless, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Um, yeah, I think coming back at 7:30 would be a good game plan. That way I can get some coffee in me, have a nice like nap, and then just come back and just grind this. Grind this to the right like degrees, I guess. I have no idea. My brain is hella farting right now. But yeah, Game Awards, freaking consuming content. 5 hours. Oh shit, it's been 5 hours. Cool. That's actually awesome. 5 hours and kicking. It's great to have you here, Reganis. Even though we're about to close up, just for now. I was gonna say I would like to just like hang out a bit and just like do some stuff, but I want to shower. I want to shower and get some of these other parts done for this piece. Get this cleaned up and ready to go. What else? Yeah, Cammy looks dope. I can X this one out. Yeah, awesome progress today. We got a lot done. We got these heads for our subs. Shouts out to LOLOL. Shouts out to Despite 9, and shouts out to Blandation, the homie. Shouts out to Neox too for the gift subs. Thank you, man. Yeah, we're still doing these. I was gonna say, if it gets like out of hand, we could just. Oh, this is actually what I thought of when on break actually. So if it does get out of hand, we could just put up a queue, and then just pick a day and just do these all day. Like I would love to do that. It'd be like a personal like subathon kind of thing. It'd be cool too because I kind of get stronger the faster I like move, you know? Like this was more for like simplicity, like that was the goal. And then this was more for like expressive, kind of like sexy. And then this was kind of like sexy, more like a combination of the both. And it was cool too because they were, they're kind of like all adjacent to each other in a way. Oh, thanks, Neox, for this. That's what I was gonna put up too. I can't put it up here. Where is it? Oh wow, my what's it called? It's not updated yet. It's got my old Chun-Li stuff. It's got these. I took these off. You guys saw it. I took these off. Yeah, these are sick. I dig it. Let's see. So you said 7:30 Eastern for the video game awards. We could do that. We could watch that. I could say my fair share of whatever's going on via whatever games. I hope it's I look forward to Farmvilles, I love farming games. Nah. No dissing farm games though, because I do like farm games. There's a such thing as emotes only chat. This is so freaking nuts. You play Stardew Valley? I heard great things about that game. I would never not try a farmer game or like an Animal Crossing game. I love games where you just like get to chill and build. But I'm scared to try them out because like Breath of the Wild is somewhat like that, and so was Phantom Pain, and I lost like hundreds of hours of my life just playing those games, doing absolutely nothing but staring at the sky. But I love those games with all of my heart. Stardew has a story, but it's not that serious. Okay, play with me and the girls. Okay. I mean, I'm not against it. I'm not against it. I'm not. But if it's like an addictive game, then I'm gonna be like, I might have to hang back a bit and then play it on the low, that kind of thing. I gotta beat freaking the Earthbounds. I gotta beat them. I'm gonna beat the SNES one, and then I'm gonna beat Mother 3 and probably cry a lot because I got a feeling that game's gonna hit the feels at the end. I got a feeling. All I gotta say is chapter 6, man. Chapter 6 of Mother 3. I was like, I had to sit there for a bit and go, damn. Game's excellent. The game is excellent. Dave, you should play it. I think uh if I'm being real, I think playing the Mother series is rewarding to play like all three of them in order. It is rewarding. Then jump to Dark Souls. I'm down. I'm down to try Dark Souls. I'm never against the Dark Souls. I have Demon Souls on PS3. An almost seamless transition. Hey, listen, Final Fantasy 4 DS into Dark Souls is like, yeah, hey, that's like a walk in the park, buddy. At least that's what I'm guessing. Final Fantasy 4 isn't that hard. It's just hard. Like it's like you will die. You know what I mean? Like old school hard, which I love. I love that. Skip Demon Souls on PS3, really? Isn't that the first one though? I played FF8 and I'm stuck in the caverns. So the very first caverns, but different. Or the maze with the brothers GF. Because I could literally like walk you through that. I could just pull out the 4 later and just be like, oh, here you go, boop boop boop. I want to see nightmare creatures come back. No, the one where you go through the maze with the brothers. Oh, that's kind of easy to get through. I could help you with that. Okay. Yeah, because brothers GF. What do they have? Do they have move find? I think you need move find for them. Like that, they got something OP. I forget what you get from them. It's either that or like transform into card or something like that, or not materia. It's like an ability. That game is so broken. That game is so broken. Like you could literally like level up to 99 in the first freaking dungeon or some crazy shit. I forget, but it's kind of wild. I also I wanna plan the colors and everything for this. So let me actually make notes before signing out. This way we all know freaking what to do next. Draw Death Mountain. Saria's arm. Saria's left arm. Maybe a new Epona. New young Epona next to Melon. Teen Melon. Teen Epona. And I think that's either Teen Epona or Teen Epona with Link silhouette. All right. And that's way too much. That'll go into this then. That's way too much. But that's fine. I want to finish the game. I want to move on to Final Fantasy 13 because I played that game fresh out of high school. I love Lightning as a character. She's my favorite girl in the entire franchise. Uh, over who is it? Tara? Tina? Have you played 6? All right, so I'm not gonna disagree with you. I do. All right, so matter of fact, I don't agree. I don't disagree with you. You have to play Atelier Riza. Okay. I was gonna say best girl or favorite girl in Final Fantasy 13 for me was definitely Fang. Fang is my chick, man. Having a death counter will be fun. I'm definitely down to play some Dark Souls. She doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, I think. Yeah, all right, fair, fair. Because she does have that kind of like. To me, I feel like Lightning is the perfect combination of like Terra and Cloud. She's actually like the combination of the two. Like in terms of, I can see it. Fang looks wild. Yeah. Today's a what Thursday? Thotty, buddy. We're thoughts today. We've been work. What's up? Also, good evening. Yeah, we're about to sign off for a little bit. Just we'll be back at like 7:30. Let me actually put that in. We'll be back at 7:30 p.m. for Game Awards, so we can watch it together. Yay! Gonna get some sleep now. Almost 5 a.m. here. Please do. Good Lord, Josh. Thank you for staying with us, man. Thank you. Truly, man. Uh yeah, I like to talk with you guys, like, and not draw real shit. I really do. Happy to be here. Nice suit. Have a good one. Get some rest. Yeah, hell yeah. Game Awards is tonight. Silk Song sweeps. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know too much about Silk Song. I have yet to play a Hollow Knight, to be honest. Oh yeah, Expedition 33 is gonna take everything. That's it. That's the game. That's gonna take everything. It's gonna be like best eyebrows award goes to. This is true. It's basically Reciteer or Moonlighter or Harvest Moon or like Rune Factory. Okay. Hmm. I tell my son about the Game Awards. He's hyped about Silk Song. Asked for a Hollow Knight plush for Christmas. Oh, okay. Take care, Josh, man. Have a great night. Take care, man. G motherfucking G's for Josh in the chat. Hang on. Yeah, but it's the first game in the trilogy, so expect it to look kind of like a little jank in some areas. What game's this? Oh, okay, okay, okay. I'm down to play some farm games at some point. I don't know when. I've been practicing my combos in Street Fighter 2 and just like playing it for like 10 minutes and then just putting it down and coming back to this. Just drawing like a madman. Yeah, so let's come up with the game plan. So this, all right, these notes are already done. Let's close this. Gonna have to draw these while off stream. This we'll have to draw left arm, right arm, forearm, fist, and what else? This song is amazing, by the way. Prowler PX, thank you for the follow. Also, guys, if you like this music, the playlist is up at the very top, and it's the very first song, which is what is it? It's a good song. I forget what it is though. I just put on like some fire ass music that was recommended by my friend. Let's see. These. Is there anything else? Oh, braids. Braids. Hair. I think that's it. That's it. There's nothing really much here. Everything's cool here. This Batman, this is the newer one.
Just gotta clean them up some. That's really it. I was hoping for P-Chain to show up. Taylor Riza. Oh, okay. Forcing all men in my life to play this game. Aw. What's the one song that I'm thinking of? Well, it's not really like adjacent to it, but it's kind of like it. She's out of my life from Michael Jackson. But it's not like that's like the total opposite. Just thinking like man in my life. Aw. Must be busy with the T virus. Yeah. We'll see. Oh, that's right. This. Let's see what else. This is fine. I just have to render everything and make sure that I gotta make sure that the hands and stuff are nice and tight, like everything. This thumb has to go. And I gotta see. Well, this song kind of just went super annoying for no reason. There. It's gotta be like this. Or no, like this. Yeah, that song's gone. I never want to hear that song. I should have disliked it. Let me do that real quick. Oop. Yeah, so we'll be back at 7:30. I'll set an alarm. I'll take a quick nap, shower, uh do a bunch of errands, i.e. like cut my hair and stuff cuz I like to cut my hair after I shower now cuz my hair is kind of softer. I get better fades that way too, which is kind of nice. What else? What else? Coffee. I need to get coffee. Draw these braids, draw the arms. And this is gonna look sick. This will be good. Save this. Before 7:30, yeah, 7. I would say 7. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Neox, you're right. Get your rest too, because you might miss it. And I gotta figure out a way how to like promote the subs for like head sketches better. It went well today though. It went super well. But oh, I could probably like add a Kamen Rider double. That's another one. But I do want to thank you guys for tuning in. I'll see you guys if you are available. I'll see you in what, like 3 hours? Yeah, 3 hours. It's 4 o'clock now. 3 hours is no problem for me. I'll be back on. I don't know if I'll be able to cram all the sketches though, because it's gonna be that getting like nice and cleaned up, not smelling like swamp ass. It's not really swamp ass, it's semi swamp ass if I'm being honest, but you know. Hey, what's up? Um, but yeah, be sure to, if you guys like the music, be sure to like it, or um, bookmark it. Bookmark this link. I can't show you guys on my OBS, but it's here. It's in the pinned. Also, I'll paste it again. I don't care. I'm a nice guy. Hey, thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. Playlist is Deathfire. Yeah, we're gonna try and experiment with a few more genres and a few more tracks. Hopefully the next time like we'll try like a new playlist. All the songs that were liked and everything and enjoyed by everyone will be like curated a bit more accurately. Have a good nap, Kando. See you tonight. Cool. I like to hear that. See you tonight.
Let's put this. Let's change this to a different title for later tonight. Actually, yeah, we'll do that stuff later. But yeah, I'll see you guys. Peace. Sue. Take care. Much love. See you guys. Whoops. Also, if you're on YouTube, please like, share, and subscribe. Thank you. Peace.